All right. Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Ineko, Brutish, and Pixfix all dropped a follow. Thank you all for the follows. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Welcome in the best. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Very nice new PB yesterday. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Oh. That is why I don't do the break. I don't like how far back the break sends you on the pillar. Tried doing it because I felt like it would be faster. Which it was, but faster doesn't mean more reliable. Nice. Boink. Hey, Russ. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Excited for today. I will say. It's gonna be weird not playing on the main map again today. It does feel like only yesterday that I got to floor 13 for the first time. Took me less than a month to clear 13. Feels cool. Just gotta keep that same pace for the next couple floors. And then we're golden. Getting so close. Yeah. It feels so crazy. I actually have less than 3 floors to go, right? Since it's like 5 jumps left on floor 14, and then just 15 and 16. Oh, man. Feels really crazy. Just know the YouTube video is gonna go hard. Oh, man. I'm still not sure what I'm doing about that. I think I'm probably just gonna... Probably just gonna film, like, an intro thing. And then upload my, like, final run. And then probably set about working on a video. Like a full video later. Super cool Virtual made something for me. And then Fajugaloo got this run. Yeah. Yeah, that would be insane. Hey, Serotonin Burglar. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, crap. There we go. Not terrible floor 5 time. Yeah, stop being so melodramatic. Cheers. But yeah, happy Checkpoint Friday. Hey! So true, Russ. Thank you for the prime. Heck ads indeed. I wonder if this will be the sub 50 today. I'm on decent pace right now. Boink. But really, the beginning of the run, I don't feel like, is the main thing determining the pace. Boink. Sploosh. $13. That's $14. But yes, indeed. Let's go is the correct reaction. Absolutely insane run. It kind of reminded me of my floor 9 run. I got to 14, failed the jump at some point, and then recovered all the way through to the end of 13, went back up to 14, and then got a massive PB. Gonna lurk for a while. Good luck, have fun. Alright, sounds good. I will talk to you later, Russ. Beautiful hole. Oof. Damn it. Hey, Rosu. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boink. Oh my god. Well, wasted a bit of time here trying to do it direct. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I missed the blue. I've learned it's definitely possible to double respawn there if you hit the blue, if you hit the checkpoint. And I think that's the quickest way to do that jump. Ooh. I'm just gonna go back. Not gonna try to waste that much time. Crap. Okay. I'll go back and forth. 50-50. There we go. Lean checkpoint quack. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Jan. Crap. Double crap. Definitely a lot of rushing. Close enough. And happy PB. Oh, shit. I totally forgot the shave, yeah. My bad. Am I losing it? I'm not. I was just watching videos all morning and then realized that it was already like 11:15-ish. Missed it live because of the time zone issues. Yeah. It was a super sick PB though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, absolutely insane. I'm super proud of how well I did on 14. Ooh. Welcome in, Cliffip. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, not 1905 PB. But either way, very close to the end of 14. Don't think I have to wait 1,500 hours to get 15? I mean, I'm not gonna discount it. It's still... Oh, crap. It's still incredibly difficult getting up that high. But it wouldn't be that unlikely. I do kind of feel what people are talking about when they say, like, any run that gets past 11 could be the fin. Oh, what? Wait, why are you sorry? I mean, I think you're apologizing because I corrected you and said, hey, 1905 isn't my PB because I would literally be finishing. But I did get a PB. I think when I was like floor 11, then I kind of just get into the zone and full lock in. Oh, like during the run? Yeah, I definitely did not read chat as much for sure. All right. DVD logo. Oh no? What's oh no? It's Checkpoint Friday. Oh god. What's oh no about the DVD logo? Gotcha. I don't know. I feel like apologizing and not being hyped about this PB. I think the main thing is not being still hyped about the PB. I don't think you realize how massive the PB that I got was. Prior to yesterday, I hadn't beat 13 yet. And I nearly one-shot 14. It is a massive PB that I got. So the hype is deserved. Nice. Nice. Hey, Zurion. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Did I finish the checkpoint version? Nope. I always reset before the final jump. My first fin will be the main map. Weird. Could have sworn you already followed Unpasteurized Milk Drinker. Because when you followed last time, we had a whole conversation about your name. But I guess thank you for the refollow. Finished Easy Trial 6 with 3 Aries. Nice. Do you know what put you over the edge there? Must have been your brother. Fair enough. Well, either way, congrats. Have you given medium trials a try yet? collecting the Aquarius. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Will Deep Dip be my first ever finish in all of Trackmania? It will indeed. I have never finished a Trackmania map yet. If you were to go to my, what is it, Trackmania IO, and look at my profile, no fins. Yeah, that's kind of the entire idea behind this project. I want to be able to say my very first Trackmania finish was Deep Dip 2 with no checkpoints. Absolutely insane statement that no one else will ever be able to say. You need 100 plus lab upgrades. I mean, for the last couple, but I think you could probably do some of the earlier ones. Some of the earlier ones are very easily cheesable with just a little bit of a lab upgrade. Easier to get to 1E. Oh my god. 160 with 50 plus lab upgrades. I don't know. I think if you haven't tried it yet, then it's hard to say how easy or hard it would actually be. Having like almost any lab upgrades with Aquarius at all feels like it insta finishes some of the early ones. From my experience. So kind of silly not to at least try it. I mean, obviously if you're in the middle of a Unity right now and your Unities still take a while, wait until the end of that one, but tried, and in your opinion it would take too much time? Okay. Yeah, it should basically instant finish, so if it didn't do that, I guess you're right. But again, I asked you at the very beginning of this, oh, did you try? And you're like, I need more. Would definitely help if you answered the questions that I asked. Oh, man. Had me thinking that you hadn't even attempted it the entire time. Oh, crap. Nice little second tries on all these. Oh my god, I almost bonked it. Nell and Tomasis, happy Checkpoint Friday. It is Checkpoint Friday. Absolutely. Question, Tomasis. Did you never mention the fact that you had the world record on deep slip many checkpoints? I don't remember you saying anything about that. Lost it instantly? Sure. Hey, pool skip. But I feel a little hurt that I had to figure out by watching a virtual video. Anyway, very short-lived congrats on that one. Finally got top 50 on the... What is TOTW? Track of the week? Just get world record on the checkpointless map? Oh yeah. Easy peasy. What is the world record on the main deep slip map right now? Oh, on rip-off Trackmania. Yeah. I didn't read the second half of the message. I gotcha. Going to join because you don't queue when world track maps are on. Okay. Or world tour maps, yeah. Fair enough. Let's see how high you can get by the time I'm done. 136. Dang. Oh, I don't update that one. There's a checkpoint per... Or there's a many checkpoints command, but you can just go to the same room. The same, Deep Dip Club. The many checkpoints is literally the room right next to it. Same person has second, third, fourth, and fifth on different accounts, so maybe they'll take world record. Oh, on the... I thought you were talking about on Deep Slip for a second, but you're talking about on the rip-off Trackmania. Interesting. Is the person Riolu? Yeah. Clearly he moved on. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Colty and Salamandra. Too broke to play actual Trackmania. I mean, can't you just do the Trackmania exchange trick? Or fins on Deep Slip, just on different accounts. Oh, yeah. Just keep hunting for it and just barely missing. Only thing you don't have is world record. Boink. Don't have a Windows computer, so can't really play it anyway. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Cartelix. Haven't watched in a few days, yet I get a huge PB. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Dave. I did get a huge PB, so I guess you're not wrong. But not, like, 1905 huge. But yes, I did get a massive PV at the end of yesterday. Or near the end of yesterday. Congrats on the PV, you didn't know? Damn. Yeah, there were a lot of people there, so I think I might have just kind of assumed most people knew now. But yeah. Such a crazy PB. Oh! Whoops. Fell 80,000 floors and 7,000 times. That's just on this version of the map, Cartelix. Did I get raided yesterday? I did. Yeah, Giuliano came over. But yeah, I'm super happy with that PB. Oh, Tomasis. Question. You know that hole on, like, the... right after the, like, third-ish jump of 14? I'm curious if there's a way to get out of it. Yeah. When you jump over the wall with the red booster. In just a second here. There we go. After this jump, there's like a hole that you can get stuck in, and there's like a ledge. Is there a save there? On that hole. Do you know if there's a way to climb back over, or do you have to just jump down to 13? I messed around with it a bit yesterday, because that was what happened the first time I made it to 14 on the main map. Actually don't know. Interesting. Never fell there, yeah. I feel like it's probably rather uncommon. Nice, second try. Let me let you check out in the editor. I don't feel like it's possible. I tried forwards, I tried backwards, and neither of those seem to work, but you never know. I didn't test it extensively. It does save down to the wall ride on 13, so that is how I eventually ended up saving it. Accidentally reset to the ground. Ooh. And that's why you unbound the reset button. Retire, I think is what it says in... Nah, that feels bad. Alright, lost at least a minute to this jump. How long did 13 even take? 57 hours, I think? Like 16 days, including my practice. That is insane, yeah. Like, on average, my floors have been taken like 150 to 200 since I reached 11. Like, really crazy. I mean, not quite as crazy as 14 almost lasting, like, an hour. Oh. Man, close enough. That's how I did it on the main map. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Kaz. This is my PB on the main map now. I failed this dirt wall. Or the cone, I mean. Ooh. Does that save? Okay. I dead turtled there. Ooh. Hey, Honda. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. That's a big PB. Yeah, my previous one didn't even make it to 14. That was my first run to ever go to 14. Massive PB. Improved PB even more yesterday? Technically, yeah. No, technically my original PB on 14. Oh. Yeah, technically my original PB on 14 made it to like the third jump. And then I recovered back and made like 7 more. Really locked in then? Yeah, insane. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Cold Gold. Cool. Failed on really hard jump as well, so fair enough. Yeah. And an unlucky turtle. It wasn't really... It was a little unlucky. It was a hard unturtle that I was going for. 14 hole is not savable. Cool. That's kind of what I thought a little bit. I could have sworn I heard from somebody that it was, but it didn't seem savable. Only to 13, yeah. No, figures. There we go. Looks like I was gonna land on 4 wheels, but with very high flip. Oh, you mean like the fact that I turtled in the first place was unlucky. I don't know about that. I kind of did expect the turtle. Or at least I was prepared for it. Maybe if somehow you get a crazy acceleration boost, but don't know how. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but just like you, I have no idea how that would work. Ooh. Wow. That was kind of crazy. I thought that was going to fail for sure. I got so much height there. I think that was the cleanest dragon that I've ever done. No. Nope. How far do I think I can go next on my PB? I'm not sure. Some of the stuff on the last part of 14 is kind of weird too. But I guess the thing to keep in mind, when I did that 14 attempt yesterday, I had never hardcore practiced 14 to get consistent at it. I will now, yeah. That's kind of the point. I hadn't done it before, but after I'm done with Checkpoint Friday today, I will be practicing the checkpoint version. Ooh. I hate the lack of grip there. Ooh, is that the trick? You go slower? I think I did a release there, and it really worked really well. Congrats. Damn, missed your PV yesterday. Congrats. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, it was a massive PV, too. Technically, I would say 2 PBs, like back to back, because I failed a 12, or I failed my first 14, recovered back to 13, cleared the end of 13 again, and then made another one. One of those situations where no one clipped the original PB, and we were like, hey, as long as I make it back right now, won't need to worry about it. Was I close to 15? Like 5 jumps away. So not quite as close to 15 as I was to 14 last time for the previous PB. But yeah, I was pretty close to 15. Still pretty close, yeah. And some of the jumps that I'm missing right now are not that hard. Some of them are really weird. God, I hate this jump. This is one of those ones that doesn't seem that bad. There we go. But it's kind of deceptively unforgiving. I'll finish it any day now. Any day now. I mean, I still think it'll probably take a month or so. A couple months, probably. But we're getting closer. There we go. Want to see me doing the wall ride? Alright. It'll probably be kind of a blink and you miss it kind of thing. Light at the end of the tunnel? I don't know, I feel like it's never really been a tunnel for me. Because I've been loving the journey. That was first try. I nailed the dirt flick first try, right? Oh, went too high. That was a bottleneck for a long time during the event. Yeah. No, the dirt flick is absolutely one of the hardest parts. And I'm kind of surprised that I got it first try. Hey, Ruler. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boink. Nice. Yeah, like fourth try. Not terrible. But yeah, massive PB, Ruler. Ooh. I haven't struggled with this jump that much lately. There we go. Imagine that last fail in the real map. Body failed that jump. I think that was his last PB before he finished. Or are you saying imagine failing the very last jump? Why do people always say that? I don't understand why people want to imagine failing the last jump. Or have somebody else imagining that. Like, I wouldn't wish that upon my greatest enemy. But yeah, it is an amazing PB, Ruler. Thank you. Basically PB'd by the length of an entire floor. Effectively. Because I went like 4 jumps from the end of 13 to 5 jumps from the end of 15. Or other way around. 4 jumps from 14, 5 jumps from 15. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub, Ruler. I know. But at the same time, imagine doing this fail. I think they are literally meaning that. They're saying like, oh, think about how bad it would feel to do this bad thing. I don't like it, and it's a very pessimistic mindset. I know it's a common phrase. Not great, though. Hey! Patricky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And thank you for the follow. Weird. My OBS wasn't logged into Twitch. There we go. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Managing his trading card game store. Oh, okay. Yeah, that game. Cup of the day in TCG Shop Sim. How's the deep div going? Fantastic. I got a massive PB yesterday. Yeah, my old PB was like 4 jumps away from the end of 13. My new PB is like 5 jumps away from the end of 14. Basically PB'd by an entire floor. And I would say arguably I failed the hardest jump of floor 14. More time on the map than 230 hours? Yeah, but this is a different map. Welcome in, Chocolate Scruncher. Happy Checkpoint Friday. This map has a checkpoint at the start of each floor. Because it's Checkpoint Friday. I just got done playing many checkpoints. Climbed up to the top in like 53, 54 minutes. Before resetting before the finish line. As we do. Forgot I did that, yeah. I feel like a lot of people do. Not a big deal. But yeah, I do have 230 hours on this version of the map alone. Very close to reaching 2,000 hours total. Yeah. But yeah, right now I am currently in floor 14 training arc. Since yesterday I got a massive PB. Oof. Yesterday I got a massive PB up to floor 14. Now I get to practice it. I had played it before on like many checkpoints, so I knew what the jumps were going into them. But now I get to get into the nitty-gritty of it. Figure out exactly how the jumps tick. The goal that I have going into it is getting every jump at least 5 times in a row. Hey, Poochas. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Pretty sure 2K hours is your total amount of hours on this iteration of the game. Like 2020. Then I'm nearing your hours. Hey, Beanie. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And you too, Tula. Happy Checkpoint Friday. That run yesterday was legendary. God, I am so glad that it ended up the way it did, too. Because it could have ended in a very different way. When I fell in that hole, that could have been the end of my 14 run. But I said, no, I'm just gonna go recover to 13. Because I'm confident I can get back to 14 from there. Lot more on United Forever. Fair enough. Happy Checkpoint Friday, CKEK. But yeah, I said something along the lines of that I was confident I could make it back to 14. And I was. And I did. But I could have easily failed any of the last, like, 3 jumps that I had to redo. On 14. Or on 13, I mean. Or 4 jumps? I had, like, 4 jumps-ish to do. I could have failed any of them. And then been like, whoops. Well, good 14 try. But no, I made it back and then made a giant improvement. Legendary run. Reminded me a lot of my first time on floor 9. Yeah, on floor 9, I had the same kind of thing happen. I failed the first jump, ended up landing in the pool and having to do the snake recovery. But then did the snake recovery successfully all the way down to the end of 7. Redid 8 again, which I had just nailed for the first time. I mean, maybe that one was a little bit more impressive, though, because I had to fully redo 8 instead of just the second half of 13. I don't know. In both situations, I had to redo something that I had never done on the main map before. No. Either way, though, massive PB that I'm super happy about. And a legendary run indeed. Hey, Chris. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, God. Boink. Need to de-rust on Deep Tip Tube and busy with Slip. How has the Deep Slip been going? But yeah, the de-rusting should be a fun process. Almost at 9 so far. Dang. For some reason they say 11 is halfway there, right? Even though it has 18 floors. I don't really get that, but I think height-wise it makes sense because the end, like the roof floor is just so tall with like the reactor thing. But I think if you're just talking about like driving distance, you're probably halfway. 0 to 3 are pretty simple and the map kind of properly starts at 5. Interesting. Is that what they mean? They mean that, like, first couple floors don't count? I always thought they just meant, like, height-wise. One of the main negatives, 0 to 5 takes a whole 10 minutes. Damn. I mean, for me, that's kind of the same for Deep Dip 2. Beating 0 to 5 takes me like 11 minutes. But I know people can do it in 9. I don't think I'd ever go for that, though. Snafu Fairy. Hello over there on YouTube. Never seen me live before, but love to see my vids. Crazy dedication. Thank you so much. Yeah, I decided to do this whole multi-streaming thing. I wanted to test it out yesterday to see if it would... Whoops. If it would take up any extra resources. And I think it does, but it didn't change anything. Floor 0 is also pretty time-wasting there, usually a few minutes here and there, and it all adds up. No, I get that. I guess maybe the whole, like, with Deep Dip 2, everything is very direct, and you just quickly get through it, like, pretty much no problem, right? So I guess that's probably why it doesn't hurt that much on Deep Dip 2. Do I do any of the cuts? Yes. Yes, I do, Moonmoth. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I do... There's a really easy cut on floor 9 that I do. There's also the Elcon cut that I do on 13. I think that's kind of the only thing that I do. Are there any cuts that I'm missing? Oh, I guess right after the quarter pipe jump, there's a little, like, a tiny cut that I hardly even consider a cut because it takes you exactly the same place. The map starts being fun from 6 upward. For Deep Slip, yeah. I feel like that's kind of how people feel about Deep Dip as well, though, right? 6 is kind of where it starts. Kinda. It depends on your level of play, though. Remember when the Elcon cut was found? Wild stuff. Buckley cut. Is there a Buckley cut on Deep Dip 2? After I finish Deep Dip 2, you can clear... Oh, I can clear Deep Slip and learn Ice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Deep Dip 1 has the Buckley skip. With the, like, tire hang into the bounce pad. I wasn't sure of anything on Deep Dip 2 like that. EB's on floor 8 on many checkpoints. Haven't learned how to turtle. Yeah, turtling is mostly about not doing the wrong thing at the wrong time. That's a lot of negatives, but like if you have a good wobble going and you hold gas, it'll go pretty much the whole time. And it'll slowly lose wobble, but like there's not really too much of a rush to force a steer. But if at any point you're like, your right tire is down and you steer right, that can cause you to slide, and that'll lose like a lot of your wobble. It's very rhythmic, yeah. Not quite as rhythmic as backwards turtling, but it's very rhythmic. Once you get used to it, you can even regain wobble on a turtle, and it's really nice. Technically, though, you can skip. You can skip every turtle on floor 8. Which is probably easier to do on many checkpoints. No, about the one on Deep Dip 1. Shouldn't go for that skip. Really inconsistent, at least for you. All back to front. Left to right, down is yellow. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy once you get used to it. Once you get used to it, like, kind of becomes second nature. And it doesn't take that long to get used to, it's just a little bit of practice. Like right now, if you were to ask me what the hardest part of 8 is, it's not the turtle sections, it's probably something like Bleb, because it's kind of hard to aim it. There's not that much visuals involved in jumping through that tiny hole. Done the turtle 3 skip a few times in runs and ended up shooting yourself off the tower each time. Good in many checkpoints though. Yeah. Was it Zesh? I think Zesh refuses to do the 3rd turtle. And apparently he has good enough control on that one where he can do that skip like every time. Godsey does it? Okay. Godsey does the skip. Or did the skip. Doesn't have to do it anymore. I think Zesh might have also been talking about doing it, but yeah, Godsey's definitely more practiced at it. But yeah, if you're trying to skip the turtles on many checkpoints, there's actually like a good number of ways of doing it. I mean, for the first 2, the only way that I know of doing it is doing the 7 skip. The skip that takes you from the end of 7 to the middle of 8. That skips the first 2 turtles. But then for the 3rd one, there are like 3 different ways. You can skip every turtle in the map. True. And the first turtle skip is very, very easy. Literally like press forward. Ooh. Anarchist Metalhead, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No, it's kind of funny though that last turtle has like 3 ways of skipping it. I think you want to learn it properly to help with the proper map. Oh, 100%. You can definitely skip the turtles, but absolutely it is way better to not do it. And not just for floor 8, it's for recoveries. Being able to quickly realize what you need to do during a turtle situation is super, super helpful while you're climbing Deep Dip. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Lauren. Nice, quite far up already. Do I think I'll have this done this month? Probably not. Probably not. That last PB took me like 3 weeks. No, that last floor took me like 3 weeks. So while I could finish 14 relatively quickly, I don't think 15 and 16 are gonna go that fast. 15 and 16 are kind of crazy. Boink. Gonna practice more 14 after checkpoint per floor? Yes, indeed. Until I clear 14 back to back, like as a whole, I'm not going back to the main map. Just unlock stars, let's go. Huge progress. Feels good. Well on your way then. Now you can't decide if you want to try to speedrun Deep Slip or Deep Dip 2. I can tell you which one I think would probably be easier. Haven't completed a map, right? Yep. How close have I accidentally gotten to completing many checkpoints or single floors? The first time I got to the top of many checkpoints, accidentally forgot and went through the finish line. But it bugged out because I was on the server and I took a long time. Quack. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Kindred. Yeah, Deep Slip for sure is easier. Congrats on the new PB. Thank you. Yeah, feels really good. So yeah, I came scarily close to accidentally finishing many checkpoints. Didn't count though. And if it doesn't count in-game, I'm not counting it. No, it was super buggy though. It broke my checkpoints until I actually closed out of the map. Or closed out of the game? It was so weird. "100% not counted." Lucky though. Yeah, very lucky. Almost had my first map completed be Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints. Wouldn't have been the worst. I probably would have just said, yeah, it was just a practice map. Using it to practice Deep Dip 2. Feels so weird driving with full grip. After all the ice, I bet. Clean? Super clean. Let's go. Alright. I think my goal is to get to 14 before Tomasis. Lofty goal. But hopefully I can do it. Boink. Ooh. I have a very, very good head start. Boink. Oh no, I didn't hold brake. I'm so dumb. Oh. Such a bad mistake. I do not know what was going through my brain there. It's such a weird thing. Because, like, your tires don't have grip. But for some reason your car is just like, yeah, holding brake is good. That'll make you go faster. Presumably because I'm in reverse gear in the air. Okay, looking good. God damn. Of course I failed the zigzag second time. But hey, at least they're having trouble on floor 2. Giving me a bit of a head start. Boink. Ooh. That looks good. Yeah, really good. Let's go. All right. Let's get to 8. Boink. Sploosh. Good. That was exactly the amount of releases and breaks that I needed. Good. Oh, crazy. I get to finish 14 on 1 checkpoint per floor today. Or spend an hour on it, I guess. I don't know if that archaic rule still applies anymore, though. It hasn't kicked in for probably a year now. Nice. Alright, time for the goofy ceiling hang. Nice. Why the DVD? Because someone redeemed a DVD logo. Probably has been over an hour. But it's Checkpoint Friday, so I don't really care that much. Welcome in, Cactus. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Fruit Snoots. Whew. Spicy. Alright. Cheers. Had Steve the cat on your screen for the past 6 months at least. Don't really notice him anymore. After a while, a similar thing happens with the DVD logos. But the DVD logos are a little bit bigger than Steve. I think I get more distracted by Steve, though. For what it's worth. It's kind of weird because he doesn't... Maybe that's the thing. Constant movement versus dynamic movement. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot to shave. That's my bad. Yeah, I know. You're only the second person to mention it. Funny enough. But yeah. I will be clean shaven next time. Pleb indeed. Yeah, I didn't like that. Bad setup. Nice. Don't have the big beard like last big PB? True. Yeah. It's just a mild beard. Time between PBs was short enough that you weren't able to... that I was able to forget to shave. True. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Alec. Beautiful. All right. I was very close to many checkpointsing this jump. Double respawning to try to turn around quickly. I had to mentally tell myself, that's not a checkpoint, that's not a checkpoint. What? Had to go count. I was only like 4 to 5 jumps from one-shotting 14. Yeah, by my count, it was 5, but I think it could definitely be like a little bit different depending on how you count them. Because there's the cone, there's the jump over to the the thin booster section. Oh wait, there's also the weird bounce. Cone, weird bounce, jump to the booster, weird booster ceiling thing, and then final jump. Although technically, it would have been a 2-shot. Last one seems super easy. Super easy, but not unfailable. So I count it. All jumps are not created equal, though, for sure. But yeah, either way, technically I failed like the third jump of 14 the first time I made it there. Had to respawn and do it again. Not respawn. Had to redo 13 and do it again. I got respawns on the brain since it's Checkpoint Friday, but... my current PB is technically my second attempt at 14. Beautiful. Alright, floor 10. Not bad. Damn it. Oh, God. Well, I tried. I think I need to take more speed into the dirt. Pretty sure the angle was kind of fine, but rough one to do direct. Done with training. Nope. Checkpoint Friday, body. Speaking of which, happy Checkpoint Friday. My training ended on that weird booster jump right before the voice line in the pool. Ooh. Hey, Christina. Happy Checkpoint Friday to you as well. Got your first glasses today, and now you can see. Let's go. Congrats. I bet that's really awesome. I have been lucky enough to never need glasses, but sure I will eventually. Oh yeah. So, speaking of that jump, that red booster wall jump, do you prefer going left side or right side of the ramp? I was talking with Johnny about it, and he is flip-flopped back and forth, apparently. I like left side more, because it feels like it gets me deeper into the wall when I do the jump. And it feels like when I'm deep in the boosters on the wall, with my nose of my car pointed up, that's when I get the most, like, fling. Left side, of course. I don't know, though. Maybe it's not as obvious as... Really? What? Oh, I feel so scammed there. Holy shit, that actually... I respawned too early. I think I landed there. Need to land on the wall with the nose against, kinda. Yeah. No, I feel the same way. I haven't practiced it enough, though, to be for sure. And I'm trying not to make any assumptions. Yeah, I think that was right on the brink of working anyway. No. So close. Pretty much one point that you aim for every time and works depending on the initial turnaround. I'm not sure on the initial turnaround how to get a smooth landing into the quarter pipe. Because sometimes I get like a really smooth landing, and sometimes I do like a little bonk. Just got ads, so you responded? Did what we had to do and went to the clip creator on your phone to listen to my answer and repeat while letting the ads run on your laptop for support. Well, thank you. What an MVP. Usually start holding counter steer as soon as you're in the air. Okay. Interesting. Holy speed. Beautiful. Angus, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Just checking in. Good luck for the rest of the day. When was the last PB? All the best. Last PB was yesterday. You land earlier if you do the counter steer. Okay. Cool. I'll have to try that out. Yeah, I got a massive PB yesterday. Basically the length of an entire floor. But thank you. Yeah. Huge PB. It feels really good. I went from 4 jumps from the end of 13 to 5 jumps away from the end of 14. All in the course of one run. Oh, wow. Hotline to Greek in voice chat some months ago, too. Pretty great jump after it stops murdering you all the time. To be honest, though, it feels like a pretty good jump even if it is murdering you all the time. Holy hide. Because when I was doing in practice, 99% of the time when I would fail it, I recovered to literally the jump before. Oh no! Thanks, didn't have glasses on your bingo card for 2025. Happy with them, but they also still feel weird. Especially for your brain with some textures towards the edge of your field of view. Yeah, I think peripheral would be the weirdest thing. Because you go from having, like, nice, clear, corrected vision to, like, old blurry vision, but only for part of your eye. Wow. Really? Just have to come here to say fuck Clippinator. Such a bad jump. I agree. Okay. I could wait for that to save, but I'm absolutely not doing it. It would be quicker just to redo the first couple jumps of 11. Also, hot damn, slept through my PV yesterday night. Yeah, what a PV, too. Need to learn the cut. Oh, yeah. Getting a voice chat with racing car. Have him teach you the ways. It's pretty doable. Yeah, I mean, Racing Car does it in regular runs. Although I haven't seen Racing Car in a bit. So I feel like he's probably been busy. Jabazinator. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Ugh, gross. Nice. Not nice. Whew. Close. Wait, what? Cut? Instead of jumping over to the bowl, you turn right and jump to the cone that you land on after the tunnel. And once you're on the cone, you can drive straight up the cone with the correct angle and speed. And just get up there to the wall ride. Completely skipping the need to do Clippinator. I think people first started noticing that you could do that like after the Sector run came out. Yeah, it's the one from the Sector run, but apparently it's not that hard. Very doable, yeah. I've personally never been able to get that that cone drive up. Wow. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I could get the turtle going. Kamiel, happy Checkpoint Friday. But yes, new PB. I mean, you're probably looking at that PB. Wait a second. Holy shit! My PB on the main map, I think for the first time, is higher than my PB on a checkpoint per floor. I don't know what "no, I saw the clip" is. I mean, if you saw the clip, then it's not really a question of whether or not there was a new PB, since it has yesterday's date on it. But yes, very new PB, very happy with it, awesome progress. Nearly cleared an entire floor. You've done it multiple times in runs? Very cool. Holy. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Andysaurus. Insane. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Wow, Hobby with the RNG. I know, right? You probably won't even believe us when we say it was random. What in the world is a treasure train? Is that a new thing? I'm assuming it's just a rebranding for Hype Train. Unlocks a limited 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Huh. Interesting. Get treasure for getting enough subs. Apparently. That skips the easy part of the floor, not really worth it. Yeah, I agree, Colty. Was that your first message today? Or were you here earlier? Happy Checkpoint Friday. I think you might have been here earlier. Oh yeah. Get rewarded for doing the train by being able to do more train, but cheaper. Such reward. You were here. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure. I thought I remembered. Cut's barely worth it. You gain 20 seconds or so, but it's cool. I mean, the question is, does it avoid the dumb tire clipping? I think that would almost make it worth it. But yeah, Clippinator in general, stupid but easy. So probably not really worth it. It's really just there for people who despise Clippinator. Or if they want to save time. You can avoid the clip almost entirely if you just start in front of the beam. Is that a thing? Can you get enough speed if you do that? It seems like it would make it ridiculously harder. Start from corner and PF. Oh god. What am I doing? Might have to try that. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it would be harder than doing it the normal way. More speed feels like you get easier setup. Ooh. Hey, Kikino. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Do anything to avoid the clip? Yeah, fair enough. Don't really get that much speed from going direct because of the uphill. I guess so. So are you saying just start on the hill and press forward? Because I had done that at some point when I was like very noob and didn't want to line it up. But that little bit of extra speed definitely felt like it did help me. Interesting. Oh man, it's almost been 15 minutes on 11. Rough. Start your editor practice runs from the corner because it saves time. Huh. It's been a long time since I've done editor practice on Clipinator. Going slower is actually better because you land earlier in the bowl and gain more speed. No, that makes sense. I think I'm only nervous about the potential of clipping like the edge of the bowl. Nice. Still going direct because no point in lining it up now. Yeah. No, 100%. I think especially now that we're used to it. God. It feels bad, but there might actually be a point in it. You say like, yeah, no point lining it up. But you fail it once, that just lost you like 8 minutes. 7 minutes? 7 minutes probably. I feel like you'd have to do Clipinator a lot of times the safe way, lining it up to lose like 7 minutes. Ooh. Wicked. No, if you just look at it in that way, 6.5 to 7 minutes-ish to Clipinator. Every time you fail the tire clip, you lose about 5.5 of that. Crap, that's dumb. Why did I don't know why I did that. Because failing Clipinator, most of the time I feel like drops you down to floor 1. So, if we just take best case scenario, floor 1 takes like a minute to get to. So, a minute to get to from a 6.5 minute spot, you would have to lose 5.5 minutes total for each time that you would have failed Clipinator. I don't know, save for strat might actually be the way, as far as like effective use of time is concerned. But here's the thing. Makes you feel less cool. All of your friends will make fun of you for lining up the Clipinator instead of just going direct like a real man. Won't erase thousands of hours of practice? True. No, that's the other thing. If you're already, like, very well practiced at Clippinator the one way, no point in doing it the other way, right? Oh, God. I thought maybe I had the good setup for the skip. Tempted to do the press forward strat. I mean, I don't think you have quite as much practice on it as, like, Chris and I have, Colty, so I think for you, especially, it could be very worth it. You just have to ask yourself, you willing to put up with the teasing of all of the people watching you and seeing you do a slow press forward lineup for Clippinator? Boink. I don't think anyone would actually do that. Hey, Lefty. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No longer wholesome streamer? What? What did I do? The fuck did I do, Salamandra? Oh, shit. Very mean about not YOLOing a jump. Yeah. Hey, I wasn't saying that I would make fun of him. I was saying that the possibility exists that people could laugh at him for not YOLOing the jump. What in the huh is this 13 route? That was a recovery route that I failed. Not a main route. Clear implication was there. Hey. I did not say that I would be doing it. Just saying. I would never make fun of someone for how they choose to do a jump. Especially considering the fact that I do safe routes on tons of jumps that people YOLO. Boink. Oh yeah, I guess, have you not seen the route that I take, 13? Or on 13, Lefty? If you haven't seen the route that I take, this route is super cool. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, you're in for a fun surprise then. I mean, you might have seen this route already, but it is a very cool route that I find very consistent. Oh, shoot. I find it so consistent. Of course. Very consistent, yeah. This the one where you, like, sneak around the red plastic wall? I don't think so. It's the one where I attempt to hang on to the edge of that plastic and then send over it using the booster. Man. The key to it, though, is not talking about how consistent it is. As soon as you say anything about how consistent a jump is, you're guaranteed to fail. 100%. Boink. Anything down here? No. If only I used the particle accelerator skip. Oh, crap. Alright, I still got a decent lead on Tomasis, though. Don't think the safe strat is worth it. Already consistent in Clippinator. Oh, yeah, if you're already consistent, then probably not. I don't know, though. I guess it depends on how often you actually tire clip there. Like, if you're at the point where you tire clip, like, even 1 in 10, and you could remove that 1 in 10, that might be worth it. Or you could spend your time working on parts of the map that aren't Clippinator. And then just say, fuck Clippinator every time it happens. That being said, I don't know how consistent at Clippinator you are, given how often I see you type fuck Clippinator in the chat. Sad truth is that more of your fails are because of missing the jump rather than clipping. Yeah, but did you miss the jump because of the jump, or because you were trying to avoid the clip and it put you in a bad spot? Consistently failing Clippinator is still consistent. True. Oh, man. Like 70% consistent at it. Man. No. God, I hate that turnaround. Try jumping lower on the bowl instead of high on the wall. You get tons more speed. And a better line. Hard to miss. Wait, is Colty doing it high on the wall? I feel like I do it pretty low. Nice. No, I definitely prefer the low jump. As long as you don't clip the bowl, you get like a very good line and very good speed. Gross. Is my PB higher than my best checkpoint per floor? It is. I have not gotten as far on my on checkpoint per floor as I have on the main map now. That's wild. It's gonna change today, surely. But it's a crazy stat. This is the first time I've ever had a higher main map PB than checkpoint map PB. Boink. I mean, I have an hour. I have an hour of floor 14 attempts that I've allotted for myself. I doubt it'll take me longer than that to get to where my PB is on the main map. Surely I get to the cone on one checkpoint per floor in an hour. Nice. Can you share a bowl clip? Yeah, why not? Ooh! Holy! That's what you call low jump? I think I know what you're talking about when you say low jump, yeah? But I guess I'll check it in a second here. All right, let's look at this. All right. No, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah. Basically jumping exactly there. And then it lets you literally just drive to right here. Yeah. Don't aim quite that low, but something along those lines. Exactly. Hey, Linda. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Whew. Been wondering what we were talking about, and now you know. Oh yeah, with the low versus high on the wall. Yeah, for sure. Started doing that and got bowl consistent ever since. If you don't clip. Yeah, sometimes you can clip if you do that. But even then, it's a relatively easy recovery. Nice. Ooh, crap. Okay. That's not great. I didn't turn far enough. Yeah, that... It's on a curve, so that might have looked, like, really stupid. But I feel like it's kind of a weird, slanted, like... It kind of reminds me of Floor 4 in a way. Where it makes you look really dumb. Ooh. Rough. Ooh. Oh damn, Tomas is right on my tail. But hey, I did what I accomplished, or what I was looking to accomplish. I did beat him to 14. Oh no! I don't know what I'm doing there. I was thinking about many checkpoints too much. Ooh. Alright, that is a situation that I do not want to find myself in. I don't know how to prevent that, though. Am I immersed yet? Immersed in what? Okay, I'm not waiting for that, even though that probably makes it in. Oh, crap. I should have just released. Me and Tomasis was just the most scuffed entries into floor 14. The variety of fails. Oh, I love the new fails. Hey, I think that was a new PB for this version of the map. I don't know if I've gotten the voice line on this one. I guess we'll see. Hey, PB farming. As a spectator, all you can say, you can't wrap your head around how people ever finish these kinds of maps. Really isn't room for error. Yeah, very little room for error. You're right about that. A lot of practice. A lot of practice. And that too, Chris. A lot of patience as well. Never realized how high you were jumping. So much easier now. Nice. Whew. No, that is awesome. Love it when we see progress in a jump that's been giving us trouble. Such a good feeling. Oh yeah, entire deep dip climbing group is all very supportive. No, I can save that differently. I don't know that. That's the save that I found. So I've just been saving it like that. You can just jump back? Shit. Can you let me know the next time that you're over there? Because I don't know how you would jump back there. He'll jump there? Spec right now. Alright, sounds good. Oh. Cool, thank you. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Blackout. That's ice! That's ice! Ah! Well, I would rather learn that on this version of the map or the replay editor versus trying to make that recovery on the main map for the first time. Man. Honestly, I probably should have realized something was up. Same jump but backwards. Yeah, basically. Hey, Haig. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No, that makes it a lot easier. I like not having to do those next couple jumps. That water one is really easy. Okay, I don't know why I didn't cam 3 there. I like doing that jump in cam 3. Fourteen's the best floor though. Literally needs spider sense to finish. 14 seems like a lot of fun. It seems really jank, but also a lot of fun. I feel like the main thing is that there's just nothing quite like 14 that I've done so far. Whoops! That is not a hard jump to do. Ooh. I think jumping further right like Tomasis is doing might be the move, yeah? Oh no! Practicing's always the hard part. All these jumps are pretty much press forward after you learn them. 14's like mini khaki, so it's a lot of tricks you haven't seen, with this being my only map. Yeah. No, that's fair. I don't know. I think I can easily stop myself on the ice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way. That's how I've been doing it. No need to overcomplicate things. You jump to the right as well. Just to avoid the ice, I assume. Oh, God. Is this anywhere, or is that just somewhere to back to 13? Oh yeah, that goes back to the skip. Alright, let's spec Tomasis for a second. Jumping to the right is more risky. It feels like you need more speed. Hello there. Going the wrong way. How are you doing? Cat's hungry. Instantly do the wheel clip then? Yeah. No, it does feel fast. Makes sense that you would like it, Chris. Alright, let's go get you some food. Alright, be right back. Kind of chilly in here. Oh, damn. Mr. Floor 15er over here. Nice. Wait. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Take two. Oh, so much releasing. So much releasing. Nice. Whew. Man, that save is tense. Had closing the drive for 2 hours now. Dang. That's toasty. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Bulgemaster. Nice. Gonna be a bit smaller now. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot that's a risk. Well, got my fingers crossed for you. Ooh!
Are you stressed out yet? Getting nervous? Shaking in your boots? I bet you are. The trick is to keep it together. Take a deep breath, collect yourself. Your journey is not over.
Shaking in my boots. Where am I? Any way to save this at all? I mean, you can always just jump down here. Oh, I was way too far over. Yeah, I think if I hit this crystal, I could... No, I'd have to hit the green one, I think. Unlucky. Almost 30 minutes done. Hey! Welcome in, Geometry Crafter. Thank you for the raid. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boink. Holy cookin'. Something like that. Now, I did get a real PB yesterday. How goes? Goes great. Alright. Gajillionth time the charm. God, I am so bad at that. Hey, V-Doc. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Played a Vario's under 10 seconds cup. Got 20th, so not bad. Nice. Scammed again? I don't know. Or are you saying your 20th was scammed, or that PB was a scam? Or that last fail was a scam? I guess any of those could maybe be an argument. Everything is a scam. Just got scammed by the fail. Yeah, I think the fail that you're talking about is the recovery. And I just have not gotten that recovery down yet. But yeah. Talk to you later. Thanks again for the raid. Got hit by, struck by a smooth criminal. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Nice. All right, surely this time. Easy. I think the key is more pointed up, aimed not at the top of the ramp, but a little bit below it. Davey! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ooh. Nope. Didn't even get to 15 SMH, yeah. Oh, off the pool bounce, yeah. Clearly that's what I was going for. Super Goat Man. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No idea how I've hunted the same map for over a year. Not almost a year. God amongst men. Well, thank you. Yeah, I started this hunt on June 4th of 2024. But the day counter only counts days where I actually do attempts. And I take Saturdays off. You aim on the right side of the arrow on the ramp? Oh. I guess I'll have to take a look at that. One of the most interesting bets would be, once I beat Deep Dip 2, what div that I get in random Cuppa. My money's on, like, 15. Or worse. Worse is definitely a possibility. Your average is div 8? Probably worse then. What's my PB? Been a while since you tuned in. I recently, yesterday actually, got a PB up here on 14. Oh damn, I was not paying attention to where I was jumping. When I beat Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, Benefati 2, Benefati 1, and Shallow Dip, then plays a cup? Yes. No, you got all of them. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Pollux. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Jarek. Congrats on the new PB. Thank you. Yeah, there are a decent number of maps in my way before I get to play regular Cup of the Day. Oof. Very streamlined process. Middle of arrow won't work? What are you talking about? Would be fun to see me play my first Cup of the Day. Oh yeah, it will be fun. Completely know the strat and still hate that jump. Alright, what is... Oh, crap. I don't know if there is more strat that I'm missing. Because as far as I can tell, it is literally just try to jump while turning right. Should do that before trying Wampus maps. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. The day after I finish Shallow Dip, I'm going to be playing Kappa as probably my first normal map. Yes, indeed, TBL. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, God. There we go. Gotta jump at the right spot to end up in a very specific kind of angle. Oh, yeah. Shave when? Yeah, I forgot today. But next time. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. First normal map, unless my first Kappa happens to be on the 1st of the month. It would still be normal relative to what I've been doing. When you drive down in Cam 3, line up your car crosshair with the right side of the arrow and turn right, also instant air brake. Insta air brake is something I haven't thought about. That's probably a good idea. Crap. Div 10 to 15. I mean, that seems pretty decent. Normal maps that a sane person would play. Exactly. Like April Fool's maps. The Troll Cups. God. Free flavored ice cream. What would that be? Does maple count? This map is more normal than today's map of the day? I don't know. Give 20 to 30, but honestly, no idea. Playing Deep Dip 2 or Deep Slip? Deep Dip 2 is 100% crazier. In what world is Deep Slip even a consideration when it comes to which is crazier? Ice? Yeah, you have to learn one thing. You learn ice, and then once you're good at ice, like, all of the map is ice. Deep Dip 2 is far less forgiving, and you have to learn, like, a bunch of different things. Mindset issue? I don't know. Ice is just... It's a pain to learn, but you have to learn ice to do Deep Dip 2 as well. To a lesser extent. Need the car to be angled less than completely parallel to the wall. And then air brake to bonk into the wall and get a big upwards bounce from what you understand. That sounds really jank. Deep Slip's the best way to learn ice? Yeah, of course. I don't think anyone was ever disputing that. Crap. Oh, man. I don't know what I was thinking that jump. Honestly, like, half of the shit that was being typed, like, advice-wise, I feel like it went in one ear and out the other. Because advice is really for replay editor. This is 14. But yeah, it's weird. Like mini khaki. Amount of forgiveness on Deep Slip is incredible. Exactly. Bunch of different things on ice too. Not just normal ice slides or something. Not that you think it's more crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that, like, there isn't a lot of things to learn on ice. There absolutely are. But if you get comfortable on ice, you will be, like, already one step towards doing that. Like, any new jump that you do, like, any new trick, is an ice trick. So, like, step one of, like, learning the ice trick, get comfortable with ice, you're done. You're already done with that. Took you longer than you expected? 135, damn, yeah. So far, fun for you, only floor 9 PB so far, and have the worst floor right before you. I think that's the big thing, right? Most people would not say having a, like, floor 9 deep dip 2 PB was necessarily, like, fun. I think a lot of people lose enjoyment in deep dip 2 a lot more than people lose enjoyment in deep dip in deep slip. Because of the lack of forgiving. Oh, God. Floor 10 is just so mind-numbingly boring, you don't want to learn it. Nice. Very boring early floors, so it's sometimes hard to climb. Ooh. What does that even mean? What happens if I try to take this wet? Okay. Not great. But closer than I would have expected, actually. Oh, gross. I really wish there was a setting. I've said this before, but I've always wished there was a setting to show your time as the base. And then if somebody has a better time than you, have it say, like, minus 1531 for them. For you, Deep Slip so far goes 0 to 4 are boring but manageable, 5 absolute health, and from 6 the fun starts. Huh. Why is 5 hell? 5 is fun. I don't know. I think I have a weird perspective. Because all of my experience is ridiculously hard deep dip maps. Deep dip map. When I look at something like Deep Slip that's that forgiving, it kind of just looks easy to me. Ooh! I did it! I saved it! Oh! I mean, it's not like it was a hard save, but let's go. Best way you can describe is entirely press forward floor until last 3 to 4 tricks, which if you fail, either resets you back to the start of 5 or you fall. Huh. So it's like floor 9, basically. Tap, tap, tapping when driving TM. I mean, I kinda tap, tap, tap. Oh, I keep getting massive slowdowns here. Wall rides. I feel like ice wall rides aren't that bad once you learn them, right? Happy Checkpoint Friday. Join just in time. I guess so. We haven't moved on to the replay editor yet. All in the gears. Deep Slip the climb mentality is different though, because in there the biggest issue is being patient with loop floors. I'm so good at that. Also become tradition thanks to all the Elcon memes to call 90% of Deep Slip press forward. I mean, clearly it is. I am a little confused what, Deep Dip 2 is like 80% press forward. Oh yeah, for sure. That last attempt kind of felt good to me, and I'm not sure what happened. Huh. Can I... Okay, that was really dumb. Because the back walls hit the wall, or back wheels hit the wall. Maybe, but I don't know how to stop that. You can jump back to the second booster climb from there? Wait, actually? Wait. Oh! I know what you're talking about. I was messing around. Yeah, obviously. Wait, or are you saying, like, without jumping back to the pool? Without pool? Okay, so I was here. Where? Oh! You jump right. I see what you mean now. Can't see it because of the trees from the platform itself. Cool design. Yeah. I suppose. I don't know if making it so that it's hard to see a save feels cool to me. On this kind of map, I think I prefer my saves to be obvious and clear. Although if I had Cam 7 and looked a little bit harder, I probably would have seen it pretty easily. But just imagine you're playing this map and you're doing this on the main map, end up on this platform and you're like, where do I save? Where do I save? And then later end up figuring out there was an easier save. There we go. Finally got a second one. Holy. How do people do this without practice? Easy, they just climb back up to it in the main map. That's all the practice you need. Wow. I love that jump. Okay. That is just a wall, right? Yeah, okay. If that happened to me on the main map, not booting up for the next week. Yeah. Something similar happened to me on the main map. Except I got really lucky and it actually bounced up to the pool. I don't know what's been going on. Am I going too fast? Is that why I'm missing the ice? At that point of the map, it's past where I've been in my practice. My practice last session stopped on that red booster jump. I never got the one into the pool 5 times in a row. So I haven't tried anything past that 5 times in a row. Entirely basing my jumps based off of how many checkpoints works. What if I just start from, like, here? Can I do this? Kinda. Ooh. Nice. Well, I got like 8 more minutes left of attempts. in my 1 hour of 14 attempts. And then I think I will move over to the replay editor. Especially since everyone's gone. Hey, close enough. Clean. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but... Oh, man. Alright, I'm thinking, like... back wheels on this white line? Hey, close enough. Well, my 1 checkpoint per floor is now tying my real map, PB-wise. Alright, first try. If you hold left and right the entire time after first plastic bounce, it's 100% consistent with almost any speed. Hold left and right? What do you mean hold left and right? God, I hate that bounce. How do I hold left and right? Do you just mean like one or the other? Probably works with one. Holding left and right doesn't do anything on keyboard. It just turns one way. And to be clear, I just tried it on keyboard. I'm on keyboard right now. You can see the input changed. I'm holding both of them at the moment. I think it's just hold in any steering input after the first bounce then. I'll give that a shot. Always held right and it worked. Wait, do you ever do the wiggles? Or do you just hold it after the bounce? No need to wiggle, you just hold it instead. Okay. And is it after the booster section? Pretend like you only press one direction you last pressed. After you get the first bounce. Like the ice bounce thing? There we go. I'm getting better at it. Let's go. Yeah, so there's the red booster. And then right after you go through the hole... Oh, there is a plastic bounce. Never mind. So you're just saying hold right after the plastic bounce. That didn't work for shit. What are you talking about? What? That was god-awful. What are you all on about? Held from the start? No, no need. We don't need a clip, I just need good advice. Oh, God. Press both sides, you do the wiggle first to cancel the momentum then? Turns out you had a secret blackout strat that just worked just for you. I mean, I'm assuming this holding thing will work for me eventually. I just need to figure out, like, how to get it to work. Streamer makes fatal mistake of trusting chat. Alright, please, Davey, don't do that shit. I hate it when people do that disgusting back and forth. It's just really annoying trying to read it, you know? More annoying than all caps, somehow. Really? I think it's more annoying than all caps. Hold break also. Really? Okay. From the first bounce? Okay, cool. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Luca. Oh, God. If you're trying to read it at a glance, it makes it worse. Yeah. 100%. Because I am literally just looking over while driving, reading messages, and having a mix of big and small letters. It's just like literally the most disgusting thing that I could try to read at a glance. I think I was doing that, though, now that I think about it. Maybe I didn't that time. Only works when you hold left? Shit, well, I held right. That is one thing that I know for sure. Wow. Gross. Right doesn't work at all. How odd. Weird. Oh, damn. I think this is the last attempt that I'm doing of 14 on on one checkpoint per floor, though. But when you try reading while driving, it's always stop texting, you're going to crash, SMH. Yeah, not really funny. Hey, Zane.
Hee hee.
Thank you for the 9 months. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Fuck. Anyway, is that dead? Holy. Checkpoint per floor practice? I mean, it is Friday. I was doing checkpoint per floor. But yeah, I finally reached the not spending more than 1 hour on a floor rule. All right, where are we? There we are. Ooh. You see what? Because you're kind of on thin ice. Whoa! Let's go. Imagine life without replay editor. Imagine how much time it would have taken without extra practice with it. Yeah. I mean, I could have just used, like, many checkpoints or one checkpoint per floor. It's not that bad. If you aren't directly facing the booster wall, the back wheel doesn't hit the wall when you flip. Alright. As I've said many times before, I don't need advice from people who haven't done it thousands of times. If Chris wants to give me the exact same advice, then I'm good. I trust Chris. I don't need speculation. If you have... Sure looks like it. If you're writing, oh, so this is how it works, it seems. It feels very backseaty. Whoa! That was cool. Gotta climb up there every time you want to learn something minor. True. But that's why you spend a lot of time per climb practicing individual things, right? Line's kind of specific for this, but 100% consistent, getting pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Ooh. Here's some advice. Just get to the finish. Not that hard. Thanks, Colty. 14 is PF floor after practice. Yeah, this jump still like, as easy as it might be. Still gives me some trouble. Wow, that's simple. It's not that you said something rude, Davey. It's that you started by doing that dumb fucking typing. Then you wrote basically a joke about crashing cars in real life because of texting and driving. That I don't find funny. I don't find dumb, morbid jokes like that funny, unless they're, like, really funny. But they have to be really funny. And then you started giving advice that's unsolicited. It's 3 messages back to back that were all kind of annoying. It's not that you... It's like a 4 on the annoyance scale, though. But if you do it back to back to back, then it gets annoying. 4 is the same difficulty as 16. That's what a lot of people say. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Gray. Just do it like in the PV. Of course. Ooh, beautiful. This take advice from people who have done it tactic seems flawed based on that string of advice. What string of advice? What are you talking about? Also, happy Friday, Colgar. Would you say it's factual difficulty or also about how consistent the tricks are? Those are the same thing on Deep Dip because you have to climb up to it. If something isn't like 100% consistent and you're having a good chance to fail it, then on Deep Dip, it is difficult. The jumps are kind of weird, though. People have described it as like mini khaki. 15 to be one of the easiest floors alongside 12. Honestly, 15 feels very intimidating, but I don't feel like it is that hard. I think you're right. Especially once you practice it. Most of the difficulty comes from the fear factor. Yeah. I mean, I'm not envious of people who would have to do the dirt flick, ice slide dirt flick first time on the main map, though. But once you practice it, obviously, like, not nearly as bad. Wish me the best on my climb. Thank you, Davey. Talk to you later. Whew. Two in a row? I still don't feel like I'm necessarily doing this perfectly, though. 3 in a row. An element of this feels like I'm getting a little bit lucky. 4 in a row. Five in a row. Well, shit. Yeah, I feel like I usually try to do... I don't like it because when you do cam 1, like right after you land, it switches the direction. It feels like you're backwards at the beginning. Or like in the ground like I just was, you know? I like delaying the switch. Like that. You also switch like that? I mean, isn't that how I've been doing? I feel like I've been doing it basically exactly like that this whole time. What was I doing differently? Was I doing it even later? Okay, I did the turn after. Okay. According to people. Like Chris. I think I was jumping off in cam 3 some attempts. I don't think so. Okay, what are you talking about? Like, that does not work. What is this strat? Chris said that if you just press forward, left and brake after the bounce. Now it worked. That is so weird. I think it has to be before the bounce. Okay. I'm gonna line up my tires there. Where am I aiming? Does it matter really where I'm aiming? If I aim right here. I'm aiming like right here on the end of the light. Higher on the... just middle. Well, shit, that was a way. Yeah, that was something. Really don't like that. I mean, it worked. I'm pretty sure I just got it 5 times in a row. Works every time with any speed, pretty much. Alright. I don't think I need to practice driving up that thing. Although, if I don't do it... oh, no, I can just... my tires will dry out. Never failed it your way, because with the wiggle. Of course. Ooh. Just hopping in. Good luck, have fun. Alright, happy Friday, Rev. Wiggle works similarly, but I think you need to line up. Interesting. What if you fall driving slowly up the ramp for some reason? It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. Heavy spamming on controller? I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad. Oh god. Is there a cam 3 angle that I could do here? I don't know. Oh, crap. Try starting wider helps you a ton. Like, wider on the cone? Or, like, wider this way? I don't... Wider that way? Alright, that worked. Thank you for the follow, Donnie. Happy Friday. Ooh. Worked. No, you're kind of right, though. That tiny amount of extra speed definitely feels like it helps. It's just a matter of, like, actually getting the right angle. Because I don't feel like there's much to aim for there. But it gives better chance at having it work. Is it even easier with this spin? Spin is more precise? Is there just a straight up? Son of a bitch! Who put this block here? That is so mean. This little gap means you can't unturtle there. Or you probably can, but it can screw up like that. Okay. Remember, you have to do that. Thanks. Hold right at first, try holding left after. I mean... Do you land on your tires this way? You land in a turtle 80% of the time, though. Okay. Well, that's 4. Oh, crap. Yeah, turtle does feel safe most of the time. God. For 360, you want to climb the cone as high as you can before doing the spin. Interesting. so your back doesn't hit the platform. Yeah, I gotcha. Oof. Like that. Just to demonstrate, in case people don't understand. Extra speed definitely helps with that, yeah. $87.55. Happy Friday. Ooh. Two. I don't know what the benefit of the left one is. Good practice in my next PB attempt. Yeah, thank you. Other way looked like it worked better for me, though. Yeah. You lock the car in position, which allows your car to flip onto the platform with a little left hold, or turtle, safer way to get on. Steering left too early, but it kind of works. Okay. Well, that's what happens when I steer left later. Two. Three. Steer even later after leaving the cone. Interesting. 4. All right, 5. Let's keep practicing a little bit, though. Not really sure that I feel great about it right now. It's so weird because I don't feel great, but I have gotten it 7 times in a row. Okay, 7 times in a row. Don't think anyone feels great about doing this jump. That's just how it is. Well, when I do it this way, it does feel good when I get it. The problem is that I just don't get it as often. Seems very angle dependent. Yeah. That's exactly the problem. With the other way where I turtle, it's literally just fly up there. More consistent than this, more than you probably. Yeah, I mean, the turtle way is really gross, but it at least works pretty well. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Spin's your way to go, but you're aware you might fail it too with nerfs and all. Gotta go. Good luck with 14. Thank you, Tomasis. Alright, I'm gonna get it 5 times in a row again. Hey, Wine. Happy Friday. Not much time to watch lately, but congrats on the PB. Passive. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very, very good PB. I'm happy with that. Ooh, gross. Oh, shit. Bottle of Coke. I don't know how long ago that was. Nice to catch a stream. Been lurking in the VODs for a while. Is this real map or training? This is training. Might be long gone because I didn't see that YouTube message for a long time. Don't like the upcoming jump at all? Oh god, yeah. That jump is terrible. Already got dual streaming up and running? Yeah! I had it up and running yesterday, Ruler. Yeah. I don't quite like the layout as much with the multi-chat. It doesn't have the same functionality when it's trying to go across YouTube and Twitch. Oh. But hey. I don't have to upload to YouTube anymore, which is kind of sick. 1! Oh. Could be like virtual and straight up ignore YouTube chat. JK, JK. I mean, I could. Apparently that's what I just did. Kinda feels bad. I think at some point I switched it over to the Twitch chat side of things and didn't think about it. Oh, you know what I need to do? There we go. Now I have both chats side by side. Welcome in, Skier. Happy Friday. Oh, I hate that. Very late left turn is what was being said. Saw the clip of me falling here. Wasn't my previous PB like a whole floor lower? Or did you miss that much? Also, happy Friday. Yeah, my PB was like a whole floor further down. But I had a massive PB. Absolutely insane PB yesterday. Well, well, well. A device for drawing water 3 times. Oof. Yeah, the left turn feels like it's easier to get up on the platform in general. It's just rough. This is a rough jump. The clip is kind of nice. Very annoying to learn, took you like 7 hours. Yeah. I don't think it'll take me quite that long, because I think I've kind of got it down, but... Yeah, thank you for the compliment, though. Insane progress indeed. Honestly, clipping there feels like the way to go, almost. Whew. Flip is pretty nice, not inconsistent in your experience. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna go for it on purpose. But when I get it, it's nice. Something you usually do by accident. Or when you fail the spin. Yeah. Makes sense. My problem is, I've had a couple of these where I landed a dead turtle now. When I was trying to go for the 5 in a row first time, when you see a bad spin angle, you can counter sphere and try to get up. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be going for the spin anymore. Because it just feels more consistent getting up with the turn. Can't climb as high on the cone if you do the left hold. Ugh. Oh, is that what you're what? Is that the secret that I'm missing? I've been trying to have the best of both worlds. Fall flat on your back if you jump high in dead turtle. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Yeah, that one right there didn't feel like I jumped that high. Releasing at the top helps with the wobble. Releasing at the top helps with the... Huh. One... Ooh. Two... That was very wobbly when I thought it was in a dead turtle. But that one dead turtled when I thought it was gonna wobble. I don't know. That was terrible. One... Two... Gross. Yeah, I kind of hate this jump now. I mean, I've always hated it a little bit, but... Okay. 1. This jump, everyone kind of fails, though. Oof. Extremely jank at times, like the next jump. Yeah. I don't know. The next jump feels like it could be easily pressed forward. Am I wrong? Probably. All right. 1. 2. 3. Already did 7. Seems a bit harsh on the poor jump to need another 5 in a row. Did I do 7 in a row before? I thought I did 5. But no, this jump deserves more practice than the other one. Said 7, didn't count myself. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Wish it was press forward or not a blind jump. Huh. Well, that worked somehow. There's 2. There's 3. There's 0. I keep not jumping high enough. I don't know. The 5 is just like a consistency thing to make me feel better about it. So I feel like if I'm not feeling consistent at it, even after getting it 5 times in a row, the practice is very worth it. Why did Twitch send it twice? I have no idea. Be aware of the fact, always be steering already before entering the dirt helps climbing higher. What do you mean steering already when entering the dirt? Like that? When entering the cone. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I have been doing that because I've been turning right into it. On the other hand, I'm doing it instinctively. Okay. Gotta be aware. Okay. Just in case, yeah. No, that is something that I don't think I've taken, like, a note of. So probably a good idea to think about it more. God. I think my problem is I'm not treating the two setups the same. And I feel like when I was getting this pretty consistently up here, it was when I was doing basically the exact same setup. Oh, gross. Alright, there's one. Gross! Oh, that is just the worst. I will say, I kinda hate the fact that I've been made aware of this, landing up here turtled strat. Because it does make it feel significantly less angle dependent. Oh, it's just... Oh. I just hate that... I don't feel like landing in a turtle up there feels like it has a consistent wobble or a nice landing area. Counter steering helps with the turtle. Like an early counter steer, or what are you talking about? Because I have been doing a counter steer. That's 3 in a row, I believe. Shit. Lock the car in position where the car will be a good wobble. Oh. So not like that. I think I understand what you mean now. I've kind of been almost randomly counter steering. The problem is that sometimes I jump... When I'm doing this, I'm jumping left out. There's 2. There's 3. Wiggle both ways, probably easier. So there's 4. And 5. Okay. Screw it, I spent a half an hour practicing that godforsaken jump. Yeah, this jump sucks. I think I was already in agreement there, but like... It is simultaneously like angle and speed dependent. Always air brake as you're touching the ground might make a difference. Okay. Whoops. That's... Angle dependent on a jump you can't actually see and you're already fully already committed. Good combo. Yeah. And it's blind jumping. For sure. Whoops. Yeah. No, the air brake seems good. I like the air brake. I think that was 5 in a row. Cool. Not a bad jump at all, just annoying. Yeah. 10. 10 in a row. Is kind of pressed forward as long as you're actually pointing in the right direction. Yeah. Basically. Man, what is it with me first trying all of these jumps? Alright, what's the recovery here? Oh, and I can just cam 7. Actually don't know. Yeah. I think it's jumping down to that pool. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna double check that before I keep going. Oh yeah, you easily get to the pool. I'm gonna place myself here. Oh yeah. Okay. Super easy into the pool. Where does the pool lead, though? It's right after, like, the second jump of 14. It's this pool. You just go back to this jump. Yeah. It just means you have to redo 14. Not the biggest deal. Unless you can jump back. Well, well, well. That's a little bit of a better recovery. As long as he can actually do this jump. It was kind of blind, though. I got very lucky, I feel like. I assume I can't get up there. Alright, where does this go, though? If you fail this, you can jump. You turn around. Jump there. Uh-oh. Alright, you fail that, you jump there. Can you make it back there? You can make it to the pool. You can make it to the pool. Okay. There, and then there, around. Okay. Honestly, that's not too bad. These four... It's kind of what I expect. I really like 14. 14 has so many nice recoveries. I've always kind of sucked at this jump, though. I always felt it was kind of counterintuitive getting over to the plastic, or to the black part. I know you want to release there, I just don't know how. Like, I bonked, remember? Is it about jumping lower? Might have just looked like it, though. Did the pool have a border that stopped you driving into it from the side? The pool that is over there, it has a ramp. Like, this is my problem, Chris. On this thingy, I keep bonking. I'm full speeding. Like, there's no chance that I can release there and not bonk. That one I didn't bonk. And then when I release, it's good. Jump straightish? Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Yeah, that makes it so much easier. I don't think anyone has told me to jump straight there. I never would have guessed. I've been trying to jump left this entire time. Ooh. Alright. Now, I think the best way to turn this around would be doing it this way. And then surely I can just slowly rotate my car. This is an easy save, right? I think I've done this before, but... yeah. I mean, I would make that. I think with this straight jump, I'm not getting the angle I like on the jump, though. I'm landing, like, way farther right than I'm used to. Release more. Alrighty, then. That felt disgusting. More you release, the earlier you land, also less speed, more room to turn. Yeah, I'm still just scared of that. When I release super early, I still feel like I clip. Am I trying to jump lower? Is that the point? You maximize release, you never move, so you never fall. That's the strat. Whoa! Jocko Hero, happy Friday. Alright, there's one. Two. God, I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know if that's just a really easy save or if I've coincidentally gotten it twice in a row. Ooh. Not much of a talker, but like my mission. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. I'm not too much of a talker myself when I'm not streaming, so I totally get it. I think it might have to do with jumping lower. Hey, Scrappy's feet. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Gross. I mean, it's... Wait. I haven't checked this. On the... Oh! Does that give you a spot to turn around at all? Probably not. I think I'm gonna mess with it, though. Can't fit there? Okay. I'll just trust you, then. Two. Three. Four. Probably gonna make a new account soon. Cool. Just let me know who you are when you come in, and I can remember. Trying to start over and be normal. Fair enough. Oof. You're banned in so many chats. I wonder why. Total mystery to me. Boink. Alright, that was 2. That was 3. Four. 5. 5! Nope. Oh no. Okay. Wasn't even in Scrappy's chat when he banned you. Oh, that is so funny. Three. Man, next Checkpoint Friday is gonna be so good, I feel like. After I've practiced all of these jumps as much as I have now. Was that 5? I think that was 5. Only for me to fail that part. Okay. I'm gonna do it 5 in a row and actually go through the booster, though. It was 5. Thank you, Patty. Oh! That worked so well. I literally just drifted. And then because of this ramp. Also, was that the first message, Mr. Patty? I feel like that could have been your first message of the day. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to combine these two jumps together because they are literally so interconnected. Oh. No. I did get it 5 times in a row. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start myself over here as if I got the jump. And I can do that. And figure out how I want to do this. Do I like having myself lined up right here? Seems to work pretty well. Lining up with where the edge starts. There's 2. Three. Four. I think the key is really just turning right on the ceiling. It's a weird trick, but pretty simple. Five. Cool. Steer a bit earlier in the air, but seems to work just as fine. I've tried steering earlier in the air, and I don't have the same success rate as I do on that. I don't like that nearly as much. Three. Four. When this was reached on the hunt, people looked at... Five. Looked at it and were just like, what the fuck even is this? Peru. Trying to fix your non-existent sleep schedule? Well, good night, Scrappy's Feed. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, not actually super difficult at all, for sure. Hello there, Start of 14. Practicing that was difficult as well because you can't really see what the heck is happening. True. Visually, it is not a very clear jump. I definitely agree. Is this? Yeah, this is moving. Cool. Yeah, that was funky as heck. I love all of the saves on this. 14 kind of feels like just a really nice floor that doesn't punish you as much. Oh, God. Anyway. Like I said, 14 is a very nice floor that's not nearly as punishing as other floors. Proceeds to fall down to 6. Been most difficult for me so far. I would say probably... It's probably like a tie. Do you just mean on 14 that I've been practicing the last couple days? I'm not sure if you meant like in general or on the stuff that I've been practicing lately. Oh, since I started? Probably ice. Especially when you compare 14 to 11. Yeah. No, 14 and 13 and 12 all have a lot of recovery routes. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I would say ice is probably the weirdest, most unforgiving thing. Or weirdest mechanic, at least. Having to learn ice on this tower was a struggle. Also, 14 is a nice floor when one just watches. Tricks just look super neat. Yeah, agreed. They feel super neat. I don't disagree with that at all. Actually, this jump might be one of the ones that causes me a lot of trouble. Whoa, no! I had that. All I had to do was drive straight. But I didn't have enough speed, so I tried doing it the way that I normally do. Oh. Okay. You do that way differently. You release on the wall touch, and it gives me slightly more speed. Release on the wall touch. Am I even touching the wall? I feel like... No, I must be. I must be. Yeah, I must be, because I'm... Oh, God! Fucking sand. That is my least favorite thing about this game. When you drive over a sand or a dirt hill, or a patch or whatever, and then it just, like, doesn't dry your tires. Wall's what I turn towards the downhill. I know. Wait. No. What turns you towards the downhill? I assumed I was just doing a quarter pipe jump like Tony. I didn't think that I was necessarily hitting the wall. Gross. Oh, man. Alright, gotta make sure to do the release after I'm above. Yeah, like that. Better. Oh, that's funny. Oh, God. Is my warm-up going to be 11, 12, 13, 14? And then 7 now? I think so. 5 floors feels like a lot. It shouldn't be a lot when you can do each one in 5 minutes. And 7 isn't a whole floor. 7 is 2 jumps. But also 11 to 14 inclusive. No, that is 4 floors. You're right. But no, my warm-up has been taking like 15 minutes if I first try everything. So add 14, which is a pretty long floor. I imagine it should take me like 20 minutes if I first try. Based on that, I could start from the pipe. I could. So close to breaking top 10 NA in ranked. Damn. Congrats. Or you grief me? Meant to say break tap. You do release 2, but that's optimization. Shit. I understand. I'm not really looking for advice on what I should do for my warm-up. Wow. That was a bounce. I'm going to keep doing things the way that I've been finding success lately. And I will do things the way that I want to. Happy Friday, Greek dude. It's already 4. Holy cow. Wow! You enjoy doing more warm-up than actual runs, to be honest. I mean, warm-ups are easier. I don't, though. I enjoy that it keeps my mind fresh and gives me more practice. But no. If I could just do the maps without practice, that would be the way I'd want to go. I don't do 10 practice. You'll finish checkpoint per floor a few more times before committing for full runs again. Sounds good. You're imagining things? Yeah. No, I've just been doing 11, 12, 13, and then floor 7. So now I'm doing 11, 12, 13. "11, 12, 13. And then 14, and then a couple jumps on 7. Okay, there we go. Oh, gross. I mean, that was perfect, like speed-wise and entry-wise. For me, it's all about going further up. Oh, God. Screw that. I don't want to do that save. Very basic question. This is Trackmania Stadium, right? 2020? I mean, this is Stadium car. I don't really understand the question very much, though. Which version do you buy to play this tower? You technically don't have to buy anything. But yeah, it is Trackmania 2020. It's free to play, but yeah. And you can just download Deep Dip from Trackmania Exchange if you want to play it. Jeez. You don't need to spend the $20. Although Club Access lets you play with other people. "2020 is just the name we give it, though. It's just Trackmania." Yeah. I guess that's technically true. You thought you had to pay for the game and the map? Game's free to play. But, like, Club Access is a yearly subscription thing. Yeah. Sonic 06? Yeah. Free to play? I mean, you can download a bunch of maps from Trackmania Exchange. Pretty much anything you would ever want to play. It's just if you want to play with other people and, like, have your scores count. Since I'm pretty sure if you play offline with, from Trackmania Exchange, it doesn't count your leaderboard scores. Or your times or whatever. And you can play a decent amount, at least try it for free. Yeah, I mean, you can play campaigns, you can play weekly shorts. There's a good amount of free stuff that you can just do. Well, first part of the campaign. You can play ranked. Make maps free to play too? Oh, okay, cool. It is, but it's still like an amount of money that not everybody has to spend on a game. Well, that's a save. Whew. Wow, clean. Needs to cost money at some point or they go bankrupt again? Yeah. Alright. So, like, right there-ish? Oh, God. Well, I screwed it up. I'm gonna actually go into editor and go to that jump again. And I'm gonna start it from over here. Because one thing that I didn't actually practice was lining this dumb fuck up. I kind of hate this jump. Okay. I did line it up, I just did a way too early inputs. The pool seems chill, just hang out, get some sun. Isn't it in the shade? Oh, God. Oh, red booster flipped into. Right near the beginning. Pools chill till the water bounds out of the map. Oh, wait, no, there's a second red booster flip. The one with the voice line. Yes. Just chill there forever. If only. Nice. RDR2. I played a little bit of that game. Couldn't really get into it though. Little house to complete the set. That would be pretty cute. He was never trying to finish the map, just wanted to go for a swim up there. Imagine. Ooh! Hey, Xylo Driver. Happy Friday. Climb's treating me really good. Haven't fully gotten into it yet, but you did get addicted to poker. Nice. Ooh. Far too much time on gambling minigames and games. I think the only time that I did that was, I think there was a Pirates Caribbean game that I rented at some point. And it had a Liar's Dice minigame. And I kind of just stopped playing the game and played Liar's Dice instead. Is buying card packs and Hearthstone gambling. Maybe. You'd consider it? Well, technically, you never get anything of monetary value in return, so it's a just 100% loss. If you could trade cards or like sell cards to other players, maybe. Puzzle Pirates had your favorite multiplayer Pokemon or poker implementation. Not a fan of real money gambling, like opening CS cases. Yeah. Spend an unreasonable amount of money in Hearthstone. I've never spent a dime in Hearthstone. Ooh. Had a friend that spent like 3K in Smite. Oh god, Smite. I hated that game. I tried it like once, and it just was so disorienting. How we're talking about gambling, no one's mentioned FIFA? I don't know, I don't think we were listing games. Puzzle Pirates was just an MMO with poker attached, so nothing about its poker was meant to be directly monetized. Nice. Never had fun with the IRL sports games. Like soccer? Or just... Or are you talking about like Madden? I assume you're talking about like Madden and FIFA, like... Ooh, bonk. Only sports game you played was Wii Sports Resort. Nice. Yeah. I remember enjoying Madden. Actually, you know what game I remember enjoying the most? The PGA Tour games. I don't know why, but making your own like custom golfer and like leveling them up and shit, kind of really fun for me. It was basically golf RPG. This jump looks kind of scary. This jump is kind of scary. Rocket League, if that counts. I don't think Rocket League is an IRL game. Don't know of anyone driving their rocket cars around. Same with Trackmania, not exactly IRL racing. Driving is a sport, though. Yeah. Show me a driver doing a bug slide, and then I will concede. That's like saying that Mario Kart is an IRL sports game because kart racing's a thing. Hey, racing car. Happy Friday. And sir, happy Friday. DVD hit the corner. Dang. Whew. Driving's a boring sport. Oh my god, wet tires, please. Want to see turtling in F1? Yeah, when are the F1 drivers finally going to get to floor 8? Gross. You would watch real life Deep Dip? Sounds awful. Way, way too dangerous. You'd look away in time. Yeah. I think almost every sport is boring, but then you don't know who anyone is. Not invest in any of them, so of course it is. Yeah. Way too scared for the people driving. Oh, absolutely. A few minutes of F1 is exciting. Deep Dip, but it's a Ninja Warrior course. Man, I've always wanted to do Ninja Warrior. I'm not in shape enough anymore. But it always seemed like a lot of fun. There we go. Need crazy grip. Yeah, I had crazy grip. It's probably a lot worse now, but... like, one of the things that I did the most growing up was climbing. So I was kind of, like, perfectly fit for it. Cool. For a few years, quite a while ago, you always watched the Japanese Warriors subbed when they came out. Nice. Been climbing a lot during uni. Nice. Yeah, climbing is fun. Maybe you just had no idea what they said and it wasn't subbed. G4. Huh. Well, gross. Ooh, nice. Well, I probably could have turtled over that if I had done it properly. Maybe. Alright, good night, Jarek. Talk to you later. Whew. Watch on G4. On G4. Like a TV channel. God, I haven't thought about, like, actual TV in so long. Such a weird thought. Yeah, it was like a game show kind of channel. I feel like I remember it having like a green logo. Pretty sure it was orange. Okay. I mean, definitely could have been wrong. I don't really feel like I've ever gone through a huge phase of watching like cable. I always just had basic. Ooh, sick. This run, I think, is the same one, right? We might be making it to the cone twice in one run. Which is kind of already getting to be a really good sign for me. Uh-oh. I haven't really watched TV in like 20 years. Watched some series that are on it, but never actually on a TV. True. I always watch it on the computer. 14, not too bad, aside from the cone and the thing after it. Now, I could see that. Well, just about as close as you can get on that. Officially top 10 NA and top 69th world. Let's go. Top 69 world. Nice. Yeah, in ranked. That's what I assumed we were talking about. In Majora's Mask, exactly. Well, shit. Would you look at that? That is a floor 14 clear. First time ever. Floor 15 next week? Oh yeah, surely. Now just do it 5 times in a row. I'm doing it twice in a row. 5 times in a row would be really crazy. But I am doing it twice in a row before I move on to the main map. I definitely need to get the back-to-back. Ooh, damn. So close. No, the goal for me, as always, is 5 total. At least 2 of them need to be back-to-back. Nice. Clean. Man, would I have nailed the second half of this had I gotten that one? 14 actually does feel kind of easy and forgiving. With the exception of, like, that cone. That cone feels really dumb. Ooh. Okay. Think I probably have time for one more today. It has been a really good practice session, though. Rare you get the boost but not make it. Disagree, St. Colin. Happy Friday, though. No, that was a very, very bad setup. Honestly, probably could have bailed. That might have been a better idea. You're off? Good night. Alright, good night, Greek dude. Talk to you later. Nice. Whew. Man, jumping onto that beam is so stressful every time I do it. Oink! What if I just jump more right this time? No, it's still bad. Alright, I threw that one away, so I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, that jump has a really decent save. A lot of decent saves. There's like 3 different ways you can do that, and all of them are pretty good. Depending on where you land, of course. I really like how smooth the landing is for that somehow. Gotta like completely miss the boosters in order to not land on a save. Exactly. If you're anywhere near getting the jump right, you are getting a save. Happy Friday. Huge congrats on yesterday's PV. That was awesome. Thank you, Arthritis Hands. Yeah, it's been a really good session today. Both the checkpoint maps and the practice. God damn it. One more. One more. Okay, this one really does need to be the last one, though. Nice. Now, I do feel like it's probably going to be a little while until I get my next 14 attempt. But I'm excited. Oh, God. I keep doing that so bad. Okay, one more. One more. Man. I don't know if I know how to fail without being, like, really disappointed in it. I think that's my problem. I keep getting all these fails that just feel like I made a really dumb mistake. Alright. One more. No, honestly though, like, I think the reason that I'm not satisfied is because I want to get to the voice line section again. I haven't been able to get back to that pool. I keep just failing that red booster jump. And I just feel like it should be really easy to get to that pool every time, just because of how forgiving this section is. Like we were talking about. You make the save, you literally get to go again. Should basically be free every time. Can't judge, you won more a lot. Yeah. Don't we all? Feels like it's in a Trackmania player's genes. Oh, thank you, little gap. Alright. But yeah, even if you fail this jump, it should just be easy recovery that gets you back to this jump now. Oof. Just about the worst recovery that you can get here. Because this one requires you to come over here, requires you to dry your tires. Bleh. Oh, I keep not jumping left enough. Oh. That's my problem. My problem with the jump after that is that I'm bad at that part of the jump. Okay. Let's not be greedy then. Man. GG though, everyone. Oh. Crazy I fall that far and it's like still like floor 10. I know, right? Turns out 14 to 10. Pretty big fall. Oh, let's see. Alright, let's just go to Phobia. Alright. See you later, everybody. I will be back on Sunday for more Deep Div. Peace, everyone.